Okay, we're live, so let's go ahead and get everything set up here. Post that there, post that over there. Okay, and then at here, live and clicking. Okay, and at here, there. All right. So we are ready to go. Well, nope. No, before that, I need to post, or not post, move Discord over here. Discordia. The Discordance of Cordia. Um, Alright, so let's go ahead and launch Zigam. And turn on screen capture, make sure that it's actually capturing. Come on. Go ahead and start the game up. Not yeah, that. Okay, yes, it's up. Alright. Excellente. Exiotl. Alright, so we left off, we were in Manon. Got ourselves a droid with all our security and hacking and things like that. We've got Juhani. Ourselves had basically all the gear we need, although eventually we're going to need to do something to replace this with something better. Meaning critical hits is becoming less and less useful for me. We got 21 and 19 on our 2 hits and 14, 28. This one I'm pretty sure we have set up for Keen. Yeah, with massive criticals, so when you do get a crit on this, it's much higher damage, and it's easier to get a crit on this weapon. And then on our primary weapon, we've got the one that does damage against Darksiders, as well as physical damage, which I think ignores things like energy shields and stuff. All right. Let's see here. So the docking bays, if I remember rightly, are all
You
one
Republic
area.
people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
I would like to
Well,
ask
of course,
a few
I'm always...
questions. Where are the
Well, for
Sith
the
going on?
Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place, to explore Kolto.
The
The
Republican Sith
Selkath
post.
think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Yeah, I have something on my eye. Yeah. There we go. Got it. Alright. Let's see. What is Kolto? I know what Kolto is, but...
I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Okay, well, we know why they haven't joined the Republic.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto.
I already said that.
But is there...
Alright, okay. Have you seen an ancient
star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry. Is there anything else I can... Of course.
That's okay.
Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
He doesn't even let me say yes or no whether I got that. He's just like, you got that? Okay. Let's see. So we're down here, which is the Ebon Hawk. This is the Sith hangar. This is the private hangar. Okay. And I believe this is the first vendor. Greeting, human, and welcome to Ahto City's visitor provisional stand. We're here to provide visitors with their indigenous treats and produce products produced right here on the... Okay, just let me see the inventory. Let's see, you got anything worthwhile? Nope, literally nothing. Okay. Supposed to be some really good stuff here. Exotic? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient, non-carnivorous with low creatures that are easy to manage or preferable? Is that understandable? Why would you want to buy animals? I set up a zoological compound for visitation by the public and are hoping to stock non-offensive foreign creatures. The problem is right now, actually procuring exotic species with death import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. I have some good stuff here. Ah, dang it. Our storage villas were nearly overrun. Do you know what I can think of it Since there's a difficulty, I would ask that you provide 100, then I'll take them off your hands. Deal. Hey, we got rid of them. Okay, this is the Sith docking bay. We don't need to go in there. Security droids. I don't think there's anything particularly down here that I need to worry about now. No, okay. Alright, so let's go into the city proper. Visitor areas. What are you doing here? Oh, he's a Bazak player. Okay, I don't have interest in playing Bazak. Covering activity as of off rules. Don't worry, I will follow the rules. What are the rules exactly? Culto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying anyone process culto, you better have a permit. Keep the peace. Here in Manam, we careful neutrality. We react very harshly to people who crisis status. Any confrontation between the Sith and the Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is that understood? I understand. There's a docking fee of 100. Here you go. Okay, and combat droid. Okay, I do believe there's somebody I'm supposed to meet here. The Gino Harden? Haradan? Gino Harden. Let's see. Cryptic. Gino Harden says to see Hulas on Mana. Come alone or not at all. I think he's actually like pretty easy to find. You just have to make sure you don't have any companions with you. We'll hold on to them for now until we actually spot the guy. Culto distribution center, I don't think we have anything to do there. This leads to the West Courtyard. Public, Chani mercenaries. Yoko Bawaz. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. Okay. Yoko Bawaz, I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Ulta, our floating cell. It truly is a wonder to behold. You are too gracious, human. Heat of Manon is delicate, our ecosystem complex and fragile and fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There is a task I would ask, human Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured there is ample reward for this human. I only require information, nothing. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep the secret. I have inquired often as their purpose and been rebuffed. Sith cannot be given accurate. They will twist the truth so it furthers their own goals. The mercenary is well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They could not report anything that might slip up to credits into their accounts. Cover the truth behind the Republic actions. I will pay you 500 credits.
We could look into this to calm the Selkath's fears, though I doubt.
Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. I'll look into it for you, Nico. Alright, Vigilo. Greetings, human. I've heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is that true? A Sith or though I suspect we have little in common. I show your dislike of Sith. We have brought grief to my family. I'm not a fool. No Sith do not respect our laws as word up to me. I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in a war. But intergalactic politics. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, what they might be doing now. What are are you talking? Many of the Selkath have vanished. Human. Most of them have gone missing, are on the cusp of adulthood. Youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. Her disappearance coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection of Sith or to something human, something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate this? I'll give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and other missing Selkath youths. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter. My personal wealth is not vast. There's no one else I can turn to. Human and Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Ahto city authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into these disappearances for you. If you learn anything, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends.
Okay. I can see what you have in stock. Do you have anything? I kind of got it. Yeah, just adrenals. It seems...
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about...
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about the Echani. Maybe I should learn about that. Mercenary, Iridorian? Iridorian.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you. Though they lack the stomach for...
Mercenary is not for hire, that's strange.
There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. They're not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer this.
What do you have against the
They
Echani
lack
in
the
your order?
resolve to do what needs to be done. The Echani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I'll be
Yes,
going. Okay. Gone to Young.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
I think No, I'm not here to play some Pazak. Alright, so just a couple of quests there.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith...
Okay, Selkath. Selkath and Travelers. And I believe this is the... this is the Selkath, Court of Law, basically. Nothing to do in there. Selkath Guard. Ahto Prison. Okay. Nothing to do there then. Let's see. Come on. This way. There we go. Let's see. So we can go ahead and head back to this direction. West Central Courtyard. What is this Selkath doing? Let's see, this is the Culto Processing Center. We'll go ahead and peek our head in here. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, I think so. Okay, then. On this side. There's nothing there. East Central Courtyard. I think this is where the, oh gosh dang it. Juhani! Where are you? There you are. Come on. It's kind of annoying that they force you to do that.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Okay, yeah, that one right there I'm pretty sure is Hulas. So, we have to party selection. Okay, make sure we are on our lonesome. Pretty sure this also gives you some dark side points, but considering how many light side points are there. Selkath, why do you choose to speak to me? Am I so different? Do you think I have answers first? Answers. That's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times in the Sith and Republic battles to control the galaxy before destroys it. They both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They seek questions. They want answers. This is why I'm here, to seek answers. Answers? Answers to what? Republic, the Sith, war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear. That does not stop us from searching. Name, power, and there's power in names. It's in the end, a name alone means nothing. I am Hulas, traveler from the world of Duro. What is your name? My name is Mariska. Now we know something about each other, but really we still know nothing. What do you want from me? Sunny Vec gave me a message to see you. Sunny did not think you would come, but I knew better. It's good that you've come, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak with you, he says. Secret Society of Bounty Hunters, for 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. Not that impenetrable, apparently. I've never heard of you. If you ever have, we are shadow and darkness and night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than any could ever imagine. If you're ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Geno Harden's existence, they wouldn't believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know that we have approached you. If you speak to me around your companions, I will not discuss Geno Harden. Do you understand? I understand. I believe you speak the truth, but remember this. If you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have ever heard, they never see us, never know we are there, they do not even know we exist. If we do not follow our rules, we will vanish and you will be like the others. You will never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination. If you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn Forbidden Society unknown only to a handful throughout the galaxy. I will preserve the secrecy of your order. That's basically the Assassin's Guild, if I remember right, of KOTOR. And it's one of the things that got restored with the unofficial patch. I will give you the first glimpse into our secret world. We're an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters for thousands of years. We have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. How does anyone hire you if nobody knows you exist? Highest corridors of power, a handful of people know exist, and how to use. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge and carefully guard the secret. And on very rare occasions when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure, offer our services when the time is right. What does this have to do with me? By killing Kellanord, you have shown that you have great potential, but Harden would use someone like you. If you were willing, then your work for us would be of great aid to the Republic. Why would the Geno Harden protect the Republic? Geno Harden have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. This is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fail. A little hard to believe. It's one of the reasons our existence has remained secret for so long. Nobody wants to believe in a secret society manipulating and controlling events on a grand scale. Rumors and hints of our existence are dismissed as paranoid fantasies, but we do exist, Blue Sky, and we have come to ask you to join us. That's it for me. As I said earlier, our efforts will help the Republic. By aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to overthrow. Of course, there is a simplest reason of all the Gunnery hoard their agents very, very well. Okay, what do I have to do to join you? As you imagine, joining the Geno Harden is not a simple process. To begin with, we will need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel you're ready, I'll give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss anything. Okay? Ready to prove myself with it or me. Killing Kellanord was an impressive display of your skill, but there is more to the Geno Harden than mere killing. The Reserve Society, our agents must be discreet. Let's see, you must be able to find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only information I provide. Understand? That's my target. We begin with something simple. Your first is to eliminate either of two targets. A grand slaver named Zulin Centaur or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgar. Tell me about Zulin. Combat intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulin himself escaped. He will try to another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that can threaten the Republic. So, Geno Harden wants to eliminate him. Before this happens, our information places Solon on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to wealthy settlers of that world. His Landsteer was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine. Zulin rarely strays far from the speeder in case he needs to make a escape. You should look from there. Lorgar, the radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He's responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and being held in prison at a Republic base here on Manaan, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. We do not want him to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant. It must be subtle. You must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgar, so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, Geno Harden will be satisfied. Is there anything else? Remember, tell no one if there's any others with you when you confront. Make it seem as though you're acting on behalf of the Republic. That's all for now. Return to me when either Lorgar or Zulin is dead. Wish to complete both missions. Feel free. You'll be suitably rewarded for each. Alright, so we can do both. If I remember rightly, the guy's actually located in the prison here. Over in the west courtyard, or west side area. Oh, we can recall my companions. There, and close. I'm gonna go ahead and complete both events because it does give me experience to do that. For some reason, it also gives you, even though you're acting for the good of the Republic, which, you know, Jedi are supposed to do, because you were basically assassinating people, they still count it as a dark side thing. Yeah, here we are. Okay, let's go ahead and save our game. Selkath Guard. The arbors are permitted. I'm sorry, I'll be going now. Blocked. Okay, so he's not located there. Let's go ahead and take a look at our journal. Gonna harden. Speak with him when you're ready to initiate. There it is. Gonna harden Zolan. Gonna harden Lurk. He's currently being held as a prisoner in the Republic base. Oh, okay, so we need to find the Republic base. In which case, I went the wrong direction. And after we do that, we'll go ahead and head back. Oh, excuse me. Head back to our ship so we can fly to Dantooine. Go get rid of the other guy. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Shady Rodian. Let's see what you got. He sells Bazaar cards. Yeah. No interest there. Let's see, Republic base. I don't remember exactly where the Republic base is. Just the way. Let's see. The Vark shop. First off, we also should go check on that. Door. Republic embassy. Security droids.
Welcome to Manon. I'm Roland Long. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy. Oh, of course. Of course. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be... Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do so. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you.
How do I get into the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a passcard to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I think I'll try the prisoner.
Just make sure you don't push him too hard. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Okay, Republic spies there. There's Lorgar.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside, but it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been... The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months. Do you want to Nope.
Let's save our game.
You're back. Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and he was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, it causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may... Shall we get it? Hey, you! Wait.
What? What?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all...
You can't do this to me. They would kill me.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack.
This... What? Yes. What? You're not. You think me...
The Sith will never trust you again, spy.
Never. What?
Okay, I've succeeded in several checks. I'm not sure.
You're not. There's nothing... What? What? What?
Damn!
What?
So, I mean, we succeeded in some of these checks. What's the problem? Why?
What? You think bribes will work?
And now the checks aren't working. What the heck? This is so annoying. Okay.
Worth.
Okay, so...
Oi. Oi. You're not. Oi. What?
Of course, they wouldn't. Damn! Giving up so soon? You're
I'm
back.
just... Why is it
Let's
not
get-
working? I mean, what the heck are we supposed to do here to make him talk?
You're not.
The Sith will never...
Never. You? There's... Oi. You think Do... No. Oi. What?
The gutless Sith...
Ah. Nothing you...
Of course, they would...
The Sith... Oi.
Okay.
Oi. You're not.
I mean, I don't get what I'm supposed to do here.
There's nothing. Oi. Oi. You think bribes? No, please don't. No.
Okay.
Oi. What? Nothing you can do.
Of course, they would never...
The Sith.
The gut... Damn!
I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just clearly just
Oi.
randomly mashing buttons here.
You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than a... No, please. No. Oi.
Okay.
Giving up so...
I mean, I don't get what I'm supposed to do here, because, I mean, we're succeeding checks, but we're failing checks, but...
You're back.
Yes.
Oi. No. No, please. You think bribe... Oi.
Okay.
Of course, they...
The Sith... Ah. Nothing. There's nothing. You think me...
The Sith will never trust...
Never. Oi. Oi.
Okay. Game? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Let's try looking up something online. Kotor 1 and Jared prisoner. Sith prisoner Monarch. Access codes. I've tried every combination of options I can think of. No success. Also, none of which worked. Note: I don't have any skill points allocated at all. Don't have to interrogate. You can always decrypt the pass cards. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's do this.
What?
Interrogate.
What?
No bet for companion.
Of course, they would.
You can't do this to me.
Okay, that succeeds.
What?
Okay, and then...
All right. All right.
What's the passcode to...
It's
Okay,
Zeta
so
24569.
apparently you just have to pick them in the right order,
Just
which is kind of
no
stupid.
more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into this. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that...
Okay, what's over here anyway? Restricted access. Okay, Republic clearance required to enter. Here's the other one. Alright, okay, we're gonna go ahead and save our game. Close. Issue droid. Size.
Yes? What?
Not by me. My droid didn't do anything.
Have you managed to... Time?
Okay, there's another door in here. Where does that lead to?
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. This is our... We have been...
I have a passcode to the Sith base.
Ah, okay. Well, the encryption... Most just... The second...
I don't need to do that. I literally just interrogated the prisoner. Alright. Visitors Hotel?
Sorry, buddy. Ever since the murder, the Selkath had made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath Authority. This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith, but not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they... But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the...
Okay. Right, that's a whole arbiter case that you can do. Not going to, nope. For the meantime, we're going to head back to the Ebon Hawk and fly to Dantooine. Fly me to the moon of Dantooine and let me play among the stars of Manon. Let me see what Kashyyyk looks like from... I don't know any moons that are in the Kashyyyk system. Alright, so Dantooine. Traveling to Dantooine. How are we fighting ships? Enemy fighters. Yep, we are fighting enemy fighters. Got that one. The other one is behind me. I'm not gonna get turned around in time. Hey, I got turned around in time. All right. Anything you want us to talk about?
Then I said,
okay. I think we pretty much finished Basila's whole little storyline. Let's go with Juhani, see if she's got anything to say or something.
What is it you...
Nothing for now, perhaps later. Okay. Actually, where's Mission? She locate herself over here, I think. Yeah, there she is.
Hey there. I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him. Why not? He turned his back on me. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tat glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Hey, light side points game. Alright, okay, so that's pretty much the end of story for now for her. Pandurus.
Yeah, what do you...
I was wondering if you had any
want to hear
interesting
tales?
stories.
Mine,
Blah,
for
blah,
my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we wore out of... We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, win or... But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered. When I think of the battles I fought, the thousands I've killed, we will never again speak of this.
Alright.
Affirmative. State.
I don't know if I've got a high enough repair skill for that.
Sub.
Yeah, alright. That's right, we were thinking of trying to find something that could possibly give us some repair skill. Let's go ahead and take the droids with us. The assassin droid should appreciate this one. Alright, and then we're going to... I want to talk to you, because I want to... Let's see what you have for sale. Do you have anything that does... that increases... Got this thing. That increases... What's this thing? Actually, who was it that had the blaster? Oh, it was the guy on Korriban. Okay, so we got that. We got demolition use. We've got awareness, infiltrator gloves. Mark Ragnos is the ones we sold him. Repair skill. Expensive, but might be worthwhile. So let's go ahead and grab it. Then else we can put it on mission. Since it's also got the landmine removal stuff. Speaking of which, and get rid of that. Davik's war suit can't be upgraded. It's a medium armor with 8. Yeah, no, we'll go ahead and get rid of it. Let's see. Double-bladed lightsaber, the short sabers. We'll hold on to these since these are the only versions of these we even have. Crystals, Bendex blaster, Zabrak blaster pistol. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Ions, disruptor pistols, Bothan disruptor pistols. Verpine Droid Disruptor Rifle. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the iron rifle too while we're at it. And the Sith assault gun, because we got a better version of it anyway. Still rather disappointed in how little this item sells for. Breathing mask, Verpine, and Johnny Shields. Oral amplifier. Let's sell off one of those. Nerve amplifier just gives you immediate mind effects. Sound dampening stealth unit. We'll hold on to that. We'll get rid of this one. Cardio package we'll hold on to since it's the only one we got. And we don't have anything better. Okay, all these landmines we can get rid of. So I've been picking these things up so that we can sell them off. Okay, scopes, vibration cells, droid light plating, droid motion sensories. I don't think there's anything in particularly useful here, so pretty much bought the thing that we sold. Alright, so let's go ahead and close. What do you got? You just got droid parts, don't you? Actually, here's a question. Can I take you and talk to you?
Statement. HK4.
Okay. That will be all. Let's go ahead and put on that belt. So it still counts as me talking to him. And then we'll try talking to him and see if that can do it. I would like to retry destroying one of your memories. Let's see, repair and
now
success.
Rewire
Hey!
access complete. I have accessed information on my owner prior to the Senator, Master. Most unexpected.
What now?
Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership by the Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron.
What gruesome fate would it?
That is unfair, Master. While Bochaba may have died gruesomely, I most certainly had nothing to do with it. Well, very little. My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron.
Wasn't that one that,
I helped him with this reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags. These contracts make Bochaba very wealthy.
So what happened to
It was
stop?
unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however.
Why? How was he come?
Allow me to say that I have little doubt that residents of that sector were fishing pieces of Bochaba out of their soup for weeks afterward. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly.
You'd prefer to stay inside.
Observation. It would have suited my character, Master. I have enjoyed my existence since, more or less, so I do not miss it.
You would have been found out eventually.
Observation. No doubt, Master. It would have been a glorious battle to end my existence with. I would prefer that to rusting on a junk heap.
Do you remember anything else?
Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that can be restored, however, if you wish to try. As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my performance. Yes, they are now active, contemplative. I wonder how many more dead masters I might have out there. A droid can live for a long time, you know.
Alright, so he regains health every 6 seconds. Alright, let's go ahead and try again.
Affirmative. If you believe, request. Statement.
Get started. Do I still have high enough?
No! That is not it, Master. Supplication.
I want to try again.
No, no, no. This is
Okay.
As
There we
you
go. Alright, so I don't have enough skill with just the belt. We'll see if we can't find anything better. We'll go ahead and put them back to this. And then let's see. In the meantime, let's go out and kill some meat bags, apparently. Jooby-dooby-doo-ah-wah-doo. Jooby-doo-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Okay, so the guy we're looking for is near between near the Noble Estate, so he's near one or the other. I just don't know which one. Let's see here. This guy was a vendor right here. Did you have anything that was of interest? Cassius Fett's battle armor, which is upgradable but highly expensive. Light repeating blasters, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Shooby-dooby-doo-wah. Let's see here. Somebody's got on Google. Let's see. KOTOR 1. Best repair gear. Advanced agent interface. Available on Yavin Station after the 5th star map. And the Calrissian. Let's see here. I have 14 intelligence. Yeah, no way. And the memory package already. Anything else to help raise it? For fully repair, you need 17 repair. There are 11 pieces of gear that boosts repair. The advanced agent interface, available in Yavin Station after the 5th star map for 10,000 credits. Or the Calrissian utility belt, which is +3. There are 2 ways to boost int. Master Valor. This force power temporarily gives you party boosts, and the memory package +1. You can also get gearhead feats to boost repair, but I consider this a huge waste. I can never recommend that. So if we have all these things, we get +6 to our int from the Valor and the package. Valor. So it's a Jedi power? Jedi power, but I can't see my Jedi powers because I'm not, or the total list of them, and obviously do not have it currently. Alright, so we're at the Mattel grounds. Let's see, so these are the Mattel grounds, so let's just take a peek and see if there's a speeders hanging around here. I'm assuming I looted this before, yes I did. Okay. Okay, I am not seeing any speeders located here. Or enemy combatants for that matter. Check around behind. Aha, Zulian's speeder. I do not see Zulian. Speeder of Zulian Centaur, the Grand Slaver. Zulian himself is nowhere to be seen. Set a fragmentation mine on the speeder. Slice the speeder and activate its alarm system. I don't have any fragmentation mines, do I? Slice the speeder and activate the alarm system. Zulian, he'll come running. Came around with some droids. Maybe, what are you doing? Could you be the one touching Zolan's speeder? I don't know who said I was just passing by. It's time to pay for your crimes. I'm the one who said it. Has he got an ion blaster? Well, we can go ahead and... Nope, nope, nope. We don't want to do that. You know what? Let's do that. There we go. And trigger master speed. And then... Actually, we don't want to do that either. We want to do that. Wow. Stop the fight, you not kill. Why should I let you live? I got the 200 credits anyway. Alright. So, let's go ahead and head out of here. Actually, we can... Oh, no, we can't return? Why can't we return to the Ebon Hawk from here? That's annoying. How much repair points did I actually put in feats, skills, repair? I did end up with 11. So, and the other thing gives me up to 14, so I need 17 to repair him. So I need some way to get basically intelligence. So where is the memory package? Let's see, memory. KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1. Memory package. Implants. KOTOR cardio, the memory implant. Actually, I might even have it now that I think about it. Response. No, I don't. Okay. Cardio package, response package. Memory is just +1 intelligence. How much intelligence do I have? 12, so +1's not going to give me anything. Nerve advanced package, level 3. Cardio advanced, bioantidotes, dexterity, regeneration, regen, dexterity, advanced combat, advanced alacrity, that's dexterity again. What was the one they were talking about? Advanced agent interface. Advanced agent interface. I don't even see that on the list. I wonder if that's something that's because the strategy guide that lists all the various mods only lists those that were in the official game, not necessarily those that were in the not the ones that are in the unofficial patch, essentially. That makes the game actually run. Oh, where are you guys at? Would you please hurry up and come? Droid, we forgot the droid is missing. Come on, droid, hurry up. There we go. Okay, so... Now can I... Okay, now we can return to Ebon Hawk. And now we can return to Manaan. Okay, Manaan. There we are. Travel. Skip. Skip. Blast. Bang, 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 bang. Only got three of, all but three of them. Okay. There we go. Alright, last one. He's gonna go too low where I can't shoot him. That's kind of BS. Get him, hey. Pew, pew, pew. Up. Game. That was weird. For some reason, it's just like all tabbed out. Alright. So, let's go talk to the Geno Harden? Geno Harden, maybe? That might be how you pronounce it, Geno. We're not actually going to bring anybody with us because he don't like it when we have people with us, when we talk to him. Security can second. Yes, thank you. Can I skip, please? Thank you. And I'm lazy, so. Zoom! I don't think the run speed is actually pretty that much faster. Not to mention you get the weirdo. Everything turns blurry and blocky. Zoom! Zoom. Okay. I also like how this guy has no problem talking about all this right next to like 3 Republic officials. I see you've come alone. This is good. I assume you're here to discuss Zul or Centaur is dead. Where this our agents been keeping close on you, though I doubt you saw them. They were there when Zolan met his untimely. As promised, here's your reward for the task. A blaster developed exclusively for the use within the guild will serve you well, I'm sure. The assignment has also only begun. Small tests, which I am pleased to say you passed, but now a more difficult challenge awaits you. There are targets that the Ganahar want you to remove. If you can eliminate all 3, then you will gain full membership to our ancient guild. First is Gamorrean named Vorn Bessard. Second is a shapeshifter called Rulin Krolik. And the third is a Selkath known as Ithoric Goldar. Tell me about Vorn. Freelance bounty hunter, he's very, very good, but he's a bit too sadistic for our taste. He likes to sacrifice an efficient kill for the pleasure of watching victims suffer. We'll tolerate a certain amount of competition, but Vorn has become too dangerous. You'd be surprised at how much political damage one rogue assassin can inflict. Vorn was last seen on Tatooine. We suspect he's taking a break from hunting sentients by going after a crate dragon. We don't want him to leave the Dune Sea alive. Okay? I will find Vorn and bring him down. Just be careful when you face off against him. Vorn doesn't travel alone. He has always got an assault very close at hand to the make formidable pair. Tell me about Rulin. We don't know much about Rulin except that he's some kind of shapeshifter. We don't even know if it's a natural ability or a result of some powerful alien tech. We suspect he's behind several prominent assassinations on the Outer Rim. Ganahar are worried we might decide to move his operations closer to the Galactic Core. With his ability to assume virtually any form, he can wreak havoc in the Galactic Senate. We aren't about to let that happen. So how do I find someone who could look like anyone? Finding him won't be easy, but we have reports he may be on Kashyyyk. He probably honed his skills by hunting dangerous creatures in the Shadowlands. Tell me if Ithoric. He isn't violent like Rome, but in many ways he's far more dangerous. He's a con artist, a blackmailer who's taken millions of credits from rich and powerful families. He also deals in secrets and information. These can be far more deadly than any blaster, but Ithoric is careful. We know he's somewhere here on Manon, but we don't know where. All we know is how to contact him. We link him back at the Manon swoop track. He can set up a meeting between you and the Ithoric. Sure, I'll just tell him I want to kill his boss. This is a merchant poses as a merchant of rare antiquities, a perfect cover for his real work. It gives him access to rich and powerful without drawing suspicion. You have to convince Vec that you represent a buyer interested in purchasing some rare art from Ithoric. Convince Vec to set up a meeting is one of your chances to take the Ithoric out, but be careful, he'll choose the time and place. He's not going to leave himself vulnerable. Is there anything else? Assignments have just given you are far more difficult than any simple bounties I gave you as your first test. Okay, as before, you'll be rewarded for each successful bounty. You can return to me after each mission to collect the rewards. Anything else? Lorgar is dead. Yes, the agents watch, blah, blah, blah. Should take pride in a job well done. And as promised, here's a reward for the task. Poisoned Vibroblade for exclusively for use within our guild. Anything else? I'll be back later. Here's a question. How much does this actually hurt my... it's gone down noticeably. Anyway, what were these new toys they gave me? Hardened Blaster, which can't be modified, which sucks. And Hardened Poison Blade, which can't be modified, which sucks. I really wish they would have given more modifiable weapons, or upgradable weapons, I suppose. It's not really modifiable. Alright, so... Oh, I guess we can call our companions back. I wonder what did you even get from the Hardened rewards anyway. Let's look it up. Geno Harden KOTOR rewards. Okay, so what do we get? Dialogue. So we got Blaster, the Poison Blade, Power Gloves. What do the Power Gloves do? Power Gloves give you +4 strength. That is definitely a solid thing, and I don't have to pay for them. And it's for killing the guy here on Manon. Kashyyyk one gives you Harden, which is +3 reflex, +4 awareness, +2 demolitions. That's not worth it. And the stealth unit, probably not worth it either. On the other hand, oh no, that's the bard one. Ah, yeah, it's just +8 stealth. I don't think there's really anything. Even more experience and items are received from those killed. If you wish to complete some of these missions, or all of these missions with the light skin, then you should do so as soon as possible after leaving Dantooine to avoid wasting light side points, since you normally move much closer to the dark side of the Force the closer to the light you already are. Even on Dantooine itself. Rather later to claim the reward by destroying the Mandalorian raiders, investigate and return to the strange stowaway. But before acquiring, let's see. I mean, really the only thing I care about here is the Power Gloves. The rest of it's not that worthwhile. Lorgar mission, blah blah blah. Lorgar. Thoric, Gano Harden. Let's see. If I kill this guy, do I get anything? I'm just looking through the quest to see if it's actually worthwhile doing. I don't remember. And I don't think so. We'll do the one to get the gloves that give us +4. After that, not really worthwhile. If I remember rightly, you know what? Oh, whoops. There's that whole issue with not turning on a dime. There's a vendor here I want to speak to.
How much
General
for stuff,
store.
Tybark? Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Alright. Assistant droid. Hey, better pop pop. So what you have in stock. Alright, let's see. Parts, med packs, battle armor, Bothan Sunstick, Vibroblade, Vibroblade, Bothan Needler, stun weapon, Arcan Pistol, Arcanian Heavy Pistol, this one can't be modified, Disruptor Pistol, Sonic Pistol, Blaster Pistol, Hold Up Pistol, Zabrak Battle Cannon. That sounds like a fun weapon. His weapons are almost beginning to cross the line into light artillery. Armor is generally ineffective against such a weapon. Funny. Light repeating blaster, disruptor rifles, sonic rifle, blaster rifles, pistols, targeting optics, combat sensors, stabilizer masks. I was looking at this one of these times, but I decided against it if I remember rightly. Combat sensors might be useful for somebody using pistols or mainly for mission. Breath mask, neural bands, aural bands, strength gauntlets, cardio regulators, beam on package, constitution. I guess he doesn't have it as much as I thought he did. And stun ray. Shiny gauntlets, yada yada yada. Okay, so nothing particularly worthwhile. Okay, so into the next. Actually, I think I'm gonna go do deal with Vec. get those strength gauntlets. Because +4, that would be basically +2 to any rolls. Wouldn't be 21 and 23 essentially. Although I am wearing +2 gauntlets now, so I guess it wouldn't be that much more, but it would be still +20 and +22 here. And whatever damage rolls, that's an extra +1 on the damage rolls. I think he's located, Vec, the guy we're looking for, is located in the place over here. Basically located at the bar. That's where you find all the evil people. Vec, Vislo, Mandalorian, Shayla, Sith Negotiator. I guess not. Where the heck is Vec located at? Thorak. Quickly and Vec at the soup track. Oh, I'm an idiot. I went completely wrong direction. The soup track isn't around here, is it? I don't think so. That's the High Court. Yeah. Alright, walking. Walking. Let's see. Yeah, that's the Republic's location. Atto East.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. Hiding behind the Selkath Lodge.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Let's see here. What are these Selkath doing here? I'd imagine the Selkath probably have to watch the Sith like a hawk. Cleaning droid? It's just the way to the soup registration. There we go. Heck. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game. Save our game when no one else around.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai donga. Tongai tuam gigi yumalith pa angikotu. Tolba da bunk walyagando de nago chuchu. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai donga. Tolba da bunk walyagando.
You're wearing a sister.
Inkin kuno bamulirat. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ai donga. Tolpa da bonk moy. Tong hai tuam gigi yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolpa da bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Kachi chu ai haudung.
Yes, I can see that would be very stressful.
Gigi yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolpa da bunk walya karatum pa kun palya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Inkin kuno batakum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk moy.
So he's got issues with his own boss, huh? Hey? Hey? I don't really care. I have to leave. Goodbye. Don't really care about your problems.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya moka.
Let's go ahead and save our game again.
Ata.
Inkin kunobamu. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalithpa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunkwa.
I represent a wealthy buyer from Coruscant.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tolbada tonghai tuam jiji yumalithpa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunkwa yagando tenago chuchut. Kachi.
Okay, so we go to the hangar bay, and we slice somebody up. Let's see. That's the way we came. This way, we're just gonna go ahead and do a little.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the.
I don't believe I was speaking to you. And then this is the Sith base. Which we're not going to go in quite yet. Let's see, this is Republic base. Go over one more. And I think West Central is where it leads back to the docking bay. Yeah, actually, I'm going about this the wrong way. Return to Ebenhawk. So we are going to meet over in the private hangar. So I'm pretty sure it's the private hangar.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tol tonghai tuam jiji yumalithpa ang inkotu.
Okay, my business with the authority is private. Do you mean you don't like the authority?
Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. One.
You should quit on him right now. Leave and find another job. What if I gave you 500 credits to not protect him?
Tonga bugsham uninong.
500 credits to another man who insults and belittles me on a daily. How could I refuse him? Never appreciated me when I was around. Let's see how he likes dealing with you alone. But before I go, one last warning. Whatever your plan, be careful. I've always suspected he's more than a simple merchant. I've heard people who cross him rarely heard from again. Don't want to risk his vengeance, so I'm going to disappear for a while, just in case that authority gets the better of you. You understand. And good luck. I mean, I could have done Force Persuade there, but I got the money, we'll spend it around. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game. Save our game. Close. Vex not on your phone. Alright, let's just attack, see if I even need to spend the force points. No, I don't think I'm gonna. Well, I'm missing him. Dark side game. So how did that hurt my... not terribly. Datapad. Datapad. Datapad has a single message on it. Someone has discovered that you are more than you claim to be. Watch your back because you know Vec is too incompetent to watch for you. You know, while we're in here, we could just go over to the Sith base. Nope, can't go over to Sith base from here. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and save our game here again. Let's see. Then we're gonna go back to the Gano Harden guy, and this is pretty much gonna be the last we'll speak with him about it. Since he literally doesn't give us anything else of real import. Oh, and we also need to remove you and you. Go ahead and close. Yeah, there is a better set of gauntlets that gives you +5 to your strength, but it also costs 22,500 credits to get. It's insane. I thought this. Alright, so Gano Hardened gloves, which are +4 strength. And look at that nice damage buff on everything. 25, 12, 25, 15, 29. And yeah, 2022. That's what I thought I'd get. Let's just put my strength at anyway. 25, good lord. Alright. So, what other quests do we have here? We got Candace, we got HK47, we got Juhani, Sandra Mattel, the Sheriff, Roland and Bourne. We don't care about them. Star Map, Mission for the Republic. Hermit in the Hills. Why is this still even in here? I guess because we couldn't turn in the quest. Tatooine Swoop Races, you've won the first tier. Missing Selkath. Signing Nico. Mother the Hutt wants you to help him bully the young racer Nico into a very restrictive racing contract. Yeah, we're not doing that. Manon, Rogue Droid, you encounter the Sith Assassins, Republic hiring mercenaries. Alright, first off, let's go ahead and bring along some people. And the people that can hack things. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give you the old gauntlets. I might as well give you Chaney's shield. Let's see. Is there anything else that would be useful in you? Alright. So we've got the code to basically just walk into the Sith base now. Let's see, but we'll only tell you if you're Republic, blah, blah, blah. Okay, he said that there were 3 ways in the Sith base you can interrogate him. Who has found snooping, and he knows a passcode that allows him entry to the Sith base. So, we can literally just walk right into the Sith base at this point. Because that's not subtle at all. Let's go ahead and save our game again. Gorgel's Emporium.
You got any
Raven?
armor plating for my spook bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually... Don't worry, Junkman. When I want go...
Take a look at your inventory. Let's see. So he's got droid parts essentially. I don't know if there's anything I particularly need from him. Basic targeting, security interface tools. I already got that. Computer use, gravity generator. Problem. This is one of the things that they did in the second one that I didn't particularly like, is these modules all have limited use essentially. There's like even in the second game, there's like 1 or 2 modules that you can get that are unlimited use, but other than that, it's pretty much just your SOL. Save my game.
Only people who... Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually... Yes.
Alright.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? You! Commander...
Okay. Apparently they have,
You authorized this... I don't know them. And their identification...
What? Sound...
Alright, well. Brought this on yourself. Could have just let me force persuade you. Enchant a foil. Nerve enhancement package.
What is it?
Droid, I have need of you on a computer terminal. Or not? Okay, that's not a computer terminal. You know what? Actually, I am curious. Load. Let's load my last save. I want to see if I can...
Only people...
I know the passcode. Yep. Alright. And in... Wonder if there's even a way that you can possibly basically bluff your way in. I know the
Your passcode is out of date, and I Commander Grant.
Okay, so saying you have the passcode is out of date doesn't help.
You authorized this person to I don't know them, and
what? Sound the...
Okay, so basically walking in this way is tantamount to having to fight, essentially. Okay, so he came down with the droids essentially after you. Kind of weird that you ended up over there. Just nerve packages. Okay. Alright, so that's back up the way we came. This is that way. Curious about this Enshiny foil. Pretty decent weapon. If, you know, I was still level back on Terrace. Let's see what we got here.
What is it?
Of course, we're running into landmines. I suppose you can disarm landmines.
What?
You can.
Yes.
Go ahead and heal yourself.
What?
A sealed door. Door has been permanently sealed. Alright. Let's go back and go up this way, see if there's anything interesting in this direction. Pathways. Pathway this way, pathway that way. Oh, hello, Sith. Guess what? You're dead. So dark side users, my main weapon now does an extra 1d8. Was it 1d8 or 2d12? Okay. I don't know why you're not attacking. And a sword saber. Short saber. Short saber. Yes, I wish you to heal me. And go ahead and heal yourself. Alright, flow control room. Hello.
On the order!
Alright. Water pump analysis. Flow control room. And this just leads us back the way we came. Alright, so we're gonna go check out these other ones before we do this whole puzzle. Puzzling, isn't it? Also we're going to loot. Does it look like there's a... Oh, there is a gap there. Oh, that's weird. There's like a... Okay. I was like, why does it look like there's a gap? Because there is a gap. Is there anything else? Nope, guess not. Alright. Okay, well, apparently can't get to that side. Just running around, killing the Sith, because they deserve it for being a jerk. Okay, that's an openable door. Disassembly room. Oh, disassemble. Faulty war droid. No, we're not going to. We're going to do this. Hello. So, found the droid.
For the Republic!
Alright, remains. This remains to be seen. Okay, got the data module, that's for that. credits. Security interface, universal computer interface. Let's see, computer probe. Universal computer interface. There we go.
What?
Now he's much better at hacking computers. This is generally why I prefer to use a mission, because she gets healed with the rest of us. Okay, let's... Wow, this thing is all hell. Well, there we go, doing a bit more damage. Makes these things so tanky. There we go. We're gonna go save our game. Yeah, well, we'll kill you first. Yeah, that just flip barely goes up. Flip barely goes up.
Your wish?
Yes, we wish to level you up. Skills. You can just take that. Power. What would be good power? Okay, so what is this? Okay, Force Valor. Okay, increase. Okay, power increase physical attributes and saving throws. Master Valor. Power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 5 points. And also grants immunity to poison. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Master Valor replaces. Doesn't say anything about intelligence. What were they talking about? Master Valor giving you a bonus. Let's see here. KOTOR 1. Repair. Let's try repair gear. Dang it. 1 repair gear. And Master Valor +5. It only says physical attributes. It doesn't say. Does it actually affect? Yeah, that's a good question. Let's just give it a try and see. We can just. No, I don't want to do recommended. I want to do Valor. Accept. So, her intelligence is 14. So if we go to her, have her cast Master Force Valor. Okay, so she's got the buff. And it does. Okay. So here's the other thing we can do. Instead of putting Master Valor on my character, we can just put it on her, have HK-47 in the group, and then buff it, and then roll for that. And then do the repairs there, instead of doing them on the ship. Actually, I wonder if we can... Nope, we don't. No, we can.
I'm here.
Alright. So even though Master Valor only says physical attributes, it doesn't. It actually affects all attributes, which is actually pretty powerful now that I think about that. Especially since it also increases strength. Speaking of which, I made sure to actually put the right build back on, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, that's a dead end. You had remains on you. What remains did you have on? Grenades. Everybody's favorite. Northern Computer Room. Okay, that seems like an incredibly bad place to go, so we're not going to go there quite yet. Alright, make sure everybody's actually following me. Johanny, he's getting unstuck. Thank you. Okay, we can't go through that way yet, so we pretty much have to go through this. Alright, there was a thing for the water pump analysis in regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters. What were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the rooms they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more aides while trying to get to the Selkath. Adjutant, sorry sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow control pushes the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow control on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. Trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east and west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there's any water in the adjacent room. We've also installed lifeform detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkath authorities monitoring base have made it difficult. Water has been transferred to the adjoining chamber. Alright, so where's the controls for this whole thing? Okay, so this flows the water into there. Also, did my companions not come with me? They did not. You guys want? Come with me. How are we supposed to do this now? Oh, okay, I know.
Warning, active main flood.
Abort. This panel is currently malfunctioning. Oh, fun. And this one doesn't have a panel. Okay, so here's what we have to do. Johanna, get your ass out of there. You know what? Come out here. Doing this on solo mode. Oh, we can't go in there. Nope, can't go in there. Wait, didn't we? Okay, so the panel on the other side. Does this fill my room or?
Activating flow control main flood occupied chamber.
Why do they even have those options? Where are my companions gone? Did they go in here? What? Why are you in here? Why? Just why? Okay, I'm getting confused here. Is there a reset button I can do on all this?
Warning.
And they keep teleporting around, that's annoying. Are they gonna die if I actually accidentally leave them in here? How do I empty this one out? Emptied that middle one. I fill you up again? Doesn't drain that one. If I drain this one, or fill this one up, what happens over here? Yeah, see, that one's empty now. So if we do this, did that fill this one up? No, it did not. And this one's now full. How do we do this? Get unstuck. And you idiots, will you stay over here? Stay, sit. Wait, that didn't... Okay, that didn't empty that one. Didn't empty this one.
Warning.
Okay, we're gonna save our game.
Warning.
And just see what happens. I didn't seem to have done anything.
Warning.
Okay. So then what the hell is the point of these other than to show the... I even have controls there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... flood that room. Going to flood this room. Going to inspect this room and see what happened now. Still flooded. Okay, going to flood this room and then unflood this room. And still jackal. Okay. Okay, I suppose you'll just let me through. What now? It's kind of annoying that it closes all the doors too. So we got 3 chambers that have water. Possibly 4 because this one's still filled with water. Also, it doesn't seem possible that water can drain from this one and from this one.
Warning.
I'm confused. Where's that damn book? In regards to the system placed in cycle, what were you thinking? Blah, blah, blah. Sequence. Okay, next time there better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any blah, blah, blah. Sorry, sir, the mechanism, blah, blah, blah. External control flow pushes the water into chambers north and south only now. The flow control on the inside wall switches the water between east and west. Trick is now to push the water to the north and north and south extremities, then switch the water and walk through. Okay, so if I do this, it's supposed to go north and south, east and west. So how do we get this one? The ones on the inside control east and west. Okay. But then basically can't control this bin because this.
Warning.
So north and south. Wait, why didn't it? So I have to bring the water back here. Then go here. Bring the water back here. And put it
Warning.
literally can't do that because it won't let you. This will just bring that water back here. Just pushing this water back and forth. So how do I get the water to come this way versus going that way? Because you can't be in the room to do it. Unless I'm going to use the droid to do it.
Warning.
No, that doesn't change anything either.
I'm here.
Okay. That's locked because there's water.
Warning. Warning. Aborting.
Let's read that damn thing again, see if there's something we missed. Change the pump mechanism since one of those fish. Okay. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between east side and west side. Trick is to push the water to the north and south extremities, then switch water east and west and walk through. The meters by the flow controls show if there's water in the adjacent room. They also install life form. Oh, we've also that shouldn't be. So there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get this system passed as quickly as possible, but the Selkath blah blah blah. Here's the thing. I'm assuming this is north. Yep, right there, north. So these switches control north and south, but you can't turn these switches because you have to be in the room to turn the switches. So what good does it do you? And there's no water this way.
Warning.
Okay, that drained it. Again, we're back to having this whole problem. So that drained the water from this side to that side. But we can't drain the water in or out of this room. So if we now drain the water out of this room. Well, if I was the Sith commander, I would have stabbed a lightsaber through all of the guys here. For this stupid Mickey Mouse setup.
Warning.
There we go. Didn't even give me a chance to actually activate it or do anything. They're just cheating. Alright.
Yes. Hmm?
Anything else in here? Hey!
Your wish?
Something actually useful for. Well, apparently there was a landmine there. Air trigger bioantidotes package.
What? Your wish? What?
Okay, oh, and
Your
another
wish?
one. And I bet there's probably a landmine in front of this one too. Nope, that's not. And the useless gloves again. Alright, let's go ahead and head this way then. Now we've gone through this whole puzzle.
For the order!
What the Jedi can do. That is what the Jedi can do.
Okay.
Your wish?
Computer size. Okay, we'll wait on that. See what else we got. Disable a force field. Corrupt the droid targetings. Hold off on that for now. Computer room, that's where we're at. Reception, that's where we were at. Training room. Okay, return to that. The flow control room, that's where we were at. Didn't mean to click on that. Disassembly room, that's where we've been to. Alright, so it pretty much just looks like there's just the East Barracks and the security room. So we're going to disable the force field. And the droids will just take care of manually. Although it's cheaper to disable the sentry droids. Yep. Problem solved. Alright, so give me whatever this is laying on the floor. Am I poisoned? How'd I get poisoned?
What is it?
Heal. Alright.
Yes.
Now, and droid, you should repair.
I'm here.
Let's go ahead and do this. That's a dead end. This, I believe, is the, East Barracks, so we'll go ahead and do that while we're still supercharged. And light you guys out.
Yes.
And I don't suppose somebody around here's got some. Should have brought mission with me.
What? What is it?
Alright, actually, I guess disabling that force field door was kind of pointless because it's right here and we're literally on the other side of it. Hey, you are, druid. Well, I guess we can go this way and we can loot the remains. That's gravity generator. Okay, before I go too much further, I need to go use the restroom and get something to liquefy my throat with. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere, same bad time, be right back. Back. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Okay, so this was the Selkath place. Selkath apprentice. And now he's suddenly hostile to me. Okay. Concussion grenades. Alright, footlocker. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save game. There we go. Okay, so these are the dorms, these are the training rooms, these are the medical rooms. Let's see what's in the medical room. Dead Selkath. Kill Celsa the Sith. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Okay. Parakeets. Okay. Dormitories here. Literally right across the hallway from you guys, and they're... Alright, you. Intruders, should we send them? Capsules test the system. What are you doing here? Only masters and apprentices are... Where does the Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manan and the Selkath people. The Sith are evil, and what they told you in the Republic of Autocrat, the Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of Force as a sign of their good faith, and once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw their Manan, from Manan and progress with their independence. The Sith just want to corrupt you. Why am I screaming about this? Seriously. The Sith just want to corrupt you. Spare us your lives. The Sith is true to nothing we respect them. Speak as if we are prisoners who can leave. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home. Shows what they remember what happened on Terrace. Terrace is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters that prove it, surely there must be evidence of the horrors they commit. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. This pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. I could have found this from anywhere you killed. A failure. I don't. Pin is not enough. I am not convinced the Sith are monsters you claim. You must find more definitive evidence if you are to believe you. I haven't found the evidence yet. Alright, well then let's go get the other proof in the training room. Hey guys. Let's go ahead and force speed up ourselves. Okay, and then...
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. As you wish, my eager apprentices.
Okay, I guess I don't have my force speed anymore. So let's go ahead and take out the weaker ones first, after we have actually made sure to do that. Ow. Wow, I have really shitty rolls on it. You wanna actually do the attack, please? Game. Okay, guess not. We're just gonna stand there. Retinal double dark Jedis. We're going to open this up. Open this up. Going to use you to heal me and yourself while we're at it. Okay, and then just go ahead and pop yourself.
I'm here.
Self-repair kit. Alright, and then go in here. There is nothing else in here besides the foot locker out. And with the data pad on it, which I believe the data pad is what we are looking for. Data pad. This appears to be personal instructions. Jedi and Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base. It seems the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side after reading the lengthy reports. It seems that the final plan was to use these young to overthrow the current government and install puppet government the Sith would dominate. Yada yada yada. Okay, let's go back to Shasa. He brought us back up. I found a young Selkath dying of torture. He gave me this. This data pad proves the Sith are lying to you. It's the Master's own data pad. Look, they're speaking the truth. I cannot believe yet the evidence was right before me. The Sith want to use us to betray Manon. I must apologize if the Sith are truly as evil as you've claimed. We must report this Alto City. Yes, we must report this once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible mistake. Quickly, my friends, we can stay no longer. We must flee to this hell and warn people. It's a plot to corrupt the Manon youth. Hearts and minds. Alright, okay, so we gained a light point from that, we gained some experience from doing that, and we got the neural bands, medic packs. Alright, so I think we've pretty much explored the whole base. The only thing was this way. This pathway. Is there something over there that we can get? Or... yeah, I'm gonna go over there and try and just running through and see if I can even make it through. Okay, so we did this. And this pathway. Okay, they're still with me, which is good.
Yes.
Go ahead and heal us again. And top off if we're gonna run through this thing. There we go.
What? Yes.
Yep.
I'm here.
There we go. Okay, so going to save our game. Then we're going to go into solo mode. And we're going to use Mandalorian melee shield. Don't we have another shield? Project's armband. No, I want the energy one. I don't want. And then we'll just force speed. Oh, it worked. Yeah, same control. Same ends up being activated. Okay, this was literally an entrance from the other side. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and,
yes?
That's another thing that they fixed late in the second game was the ability for, like, a different character to heal one of the other characters. Instead of having to rely on your own treatment, you could have somebody who had the treatment ability cure everybody else in the group. Alright, so we can pretty much leave. Fortunately, you can't sneak out. You have to go out through the entrance that we basically came in through. So let's go ahead and save our game again. Seriously, guys.
What is it? I'm here.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn off solo mode.
Your wish? I'm here. What is it?
Now they're coming. Here they come. You there, human. You're under. You were placed under arrest of the Alto City Civil Authority. What? Why? Though the Sith Embassy is considered sovereign territory, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations within the base. Whereas to the staff yield no results, it would seem the contact has been cut. Wires to the staff yield, okay. And our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Alto Authority that you're responsible for doing. Hereby placed under arrest, you will come with us to await your trial. External witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and your vessel is prohibited from leaving. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we resort to overwhelming force. Blah blah blah. Greeting Tumen, and I am called Wallace. I have been selected by to be as your arbiter for the duration of the trial. What have I been charged with? You have been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassador Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Alto City. How will you get me free? I would like first actually regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I've already been given relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. The reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. I did use an authorization code. Indeed, I found that unlikely, but perhaps the judge will be more sympathetic. What was your prior association? I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. Sith are an expansionist power crew, and as a war, you may take a personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take him to you. It's here. I think you will find a more thorough explanation in order to convince the judges. That should be all the information I require you. If you wish, you can enter the trial whenever you're ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information. We should proceed now. I can't expect to defend me without getting more information. I think I'd rather represent myself. While that is your right, I strongly recommend against it. I am versed in all necessary particulars of this case, and self-got the law folder. You would do well to heed my advice. Now I'll represent myself because you weren't even showing any interest. Stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? Not guilty. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual, and the reason is, given the severity of the trial, dispense with normal formalities, the court and proceed directly. Really not guilty, yet there were reports of weapon fire detonations. You were seen entering and leaving the facility. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but they're, from our available evidence, circumstantial. What was your explanation for being in the Sith vicinity? I was investigating the disappearance of the young Selkath. You believe the Sith had something to do with those disappearances. The Emperor has probably been listening to Shellis and Rose's rumor mongering. Most likely. Do you have proof to back up human of the Sith been implicated? I have this data pad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. I found this token of a dead Selkath inside the Sith base. I recognize that token. It's from Gallus, one of the youths who went missing. You found that in their embassy? Sith have been taking them? Check and mate. You have verified the token's indeed Gallus, indicating the complicity of the disappearance. In gratitude, we have discovered Hannah's crime. All charges against you regarding will be dropped. Any suitable penalty against the Sith, the embassy is considered off limits to all Alto city security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protection of Selkath. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. Trial is now over. Ta-da!
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent...
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries.
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the...
However, this report's clear state that the soldiers are willing to engage in violence as the Sith.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. It can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I find both the Sith and me equally at fault in this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved in the Alto jail, but since no Selkath were harmed, I show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. First amiss, I should warn you, any further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. In other words, keep your people in check from both sides. Alright, so we can return to the Republic. We can also go talk with Shellis and tell her that her child is... or her, I don't even know what for her. He, him, her. It... I don't even know if they have a gender in this particular species. Human, you have returned. Have you information? Have you discovered the fate? Okay. I have information for you, Shellis. Excellent, you have done well. What have you learned? The Sith are trained the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Yes, that makes sense. As wondered, I did not see this before. None's greatest strength is our neutrality. If brainwash our youth and indoctrinate them the way of the Sith, you will have strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manon and our culture. My daughter Shasa, she too would an indoctrinated Sith camp. I convince your daughter to turn her back on her Sith ways. If you speak truth, I am forever in your debt, and yet my joy is tempered by the knowledge the Sith will still walk freely on Manon. However, the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof of their actions to make the cities take action. Maybe this data pad will help. Data pad, yes, I see this data pad has all the details of the entire Sith line. This Manon authorities will blah. I doubt the Sith will be banned from Manon, but at the very least we will face harsh restrictions on their cultural exports. Here's the credits I promise, only wish I could give you more. Thank you.
This is how we Jedi should always act. With honor.
Please excuse me now, I must go speak to Manon authorities about the Sith plot and what they've done with my daughter. Hey, we leveled up. Excellent. We're actually only what, let's see, 5 levels away from max? Attributes. I wonder if I shouldn't be putting... I'm at 25 now, so this will put me at 26, which will give me a +7 modifier, I think. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, yeah. +7 modifier on my strength. No, this will put me a +8 modifier. Okay, any further subsequent ones we should put into something else. What? I'm not sure. Constitution... Modifiers to vitality points. Probably should put him into wisdom for saving throws. I really shouldn't have bothered with intelligence at all, to be honest. Okay, skills, more persuade, powers. All right, force choke. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead with this one. I mean, you never know, it might come in handy later, although I don't really have that much in the way of actual force power, energy, force power, yeah, force power. Force resistance. This actually might not be a bad one necessarily. Although, wasn't there a force, let's see, offers good protection against direct force power attacks. Wasn't there one for just straight up shutting down people's powers? Yeah, this one. Hmm. Offers some protection from direct force powers, possibly negating their effects. The attacking Jedi makes an opposed roll against using D20. Their level versus a DC of 10 plus the defending character's level. If the character's result is greater, the attack succeeds. If the defender's total is greater, the attack has no effect. Lasts 60 seconds. Be nice if it lasts longer. Force Aura, plus 2 to defense, plus 6 defense. Force of Valor. Energy resist. How about the Force Immediate? What does this one do? Plus level versus a DC of 15. Why is it better for the... Power offers very good protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. The attacking character makes an opposed roll. Oh, the attacking character makes the opposed roll, and they have to get DC 15 plus whatever my level is. So if I'm level 15, they have to get higher than a DC 30. To be honest, I don't think it's particularly worthwhile. I'm going to get to Malak and he's going to raffle stop me because he just force powers me and blocks everything I try to do, aren't I? Now see, this might be a possibility. Slow, affliction, plague. Losing 12 points from each physical attribute. That could be very powerful. How long does it last, though? Because losing 12 points from each physical attribute, 1 point every second over 12 seconds. So after 12 seconds, do they just gain their points back, or what? And they're slowed for the duration. So I'm guessing the duration is just 12 seconds. Okay, well, suddenly this went from really powerful to really crap, so... Force choke. I guess, I mean, the only problem is the DC on this is going to be really easy for enemies to defeat because of my low charisma and wisdom modifiers. I really should just focus on something that's going to help me. Question, of course, becomes what? Force resistance. We'll try it. If I start running into enemies that can really lock me down with force powers, it might be worthwhile. Alright, so we can go ahead and head back to the Republic facility. This is not that way. This is not the way. This is the way. Sith soldiers. This is over this way is where I need to go for the public facility. This is the Republic facility I need to go to. There we go. Roland Wong.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our...
Yes, there it is.
It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Alright. So, we need to go down past the dead Rodian. Oh, that's just the control terminal. I thought was a crate. Alright, so restricted access. And is there anything lootables? I see lootables? Maybe lootables? Those are not lootables. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and save the game. And down we go. Step away from the submersible. I want to... What do I want to do? I want to... First off, do you have anything that affects... Says your awareness?
Yes, I'm here.
Map. That's what I need. Party selection. Let's take you out, put you in.
Your wish?
Yeah?
We're also gonna need to give you a weapon. Well, we have that Geno Harden blaster. Although it's damaged to crap, never mind. Okay, let's hold off on that. Let's
What? Yes?
first look on leveling you up. Skills. Okay, so recommended. Our security skills are the ones that allow us to lockpick, but then we don't have anything for computer use. Feats. We've continued to basically should give her that. Accept.
What is it?
Huh?
Also, don't we have some better things for her? Demolition awareness. Wonder if maybe I shouldn't wear that. I suppose I could take her and the droid instead. What was my own, skill, computer usage was 11. It's not great, it's not bad. Might be worthwhile.
Yeah?
Actually, so,
what is
map. Give me party selection, we'll go back to you. Here real quick. So we can,
What is it?
Hey, droidy boy. Give me your guns. Here, you can have a Bendex blaster. I don't know what we'll do with it, but, do I have anything that would buff my abilities with, I think this is actually useful down there now that I think about it. Verpine. Oh, guess not. Advanced orals. I think the breath mask is, because I'm pretty sure that there's some things that are useful against down there. Let's go ahead and use this for the time being though. Retinal implants, cardio, constitution, nerve. We have found some new things. Bioantidote plastic, but we can always just wear the... Alright, 22 and 24 now.
Yes?
Yeah?
Let's see. Adrenal modifiers, utility belt. This is actually useful for her. And then she's got the demolition sensors.
I'm here.
Alright.
Your
do I
wish?
want to take you down with...
What?
Well, we still need to give her the blaster. 6 to 13. Attack modifiers.
What?
Use a submersible. Sharks. I don't think your ceiling is supposed to be at that angle. You know, just saying. Alright, so what's we got in the footlocker? Candidates, dead people, more dead people. Yeah, I think that's a bad sign.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible?
Sounds like Neelix again. Why?
No!
What happened?
No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close. The cell cath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droid... I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms, and the cell cath came out, screaming and croaking. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Firaxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the cell cath. That doesn't mean it's not still...
Let's get you back.
Surface, yes. No!
You got a better idea for getting us?
We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract what... But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but...
So I laid eggs in them? What the heck, dude? Okay, wait here while I go into the station.
I locked the door so the cell cath won't get in if you open.
I have
if you
no
go
choice.
in there, if you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe.
Well, what do you expect me to do? I have to go into the station if you want me to blow it up in the first place, you idiot. But he's panicking, you know. Not much can be done about that. Yeah, so if I remember rightly, the cell cath, in addition to being annoying, they inflict poison, which is why the bioantidote one is useful here. Equipment packs. Money. Lots of money. Money and credits. Okay, so we see sharks. I see sharky people. Okay, footlockers. Security panels. Computer slice. Okay, so we got some cell cath there. Then gas into the room. Return, we got some cell cath there. Vent gas into the room. We got some robots there. Corrupt the droid's targeting program. South Hall, that's some more droidies. Security room. Deactivate the heavy shield on the sentry drone. Environmental containment suit. Okay, nothing in there. SKU security room, that's where we're at. And download a map of the area. I think the only thing that's particularly worthwhile is venting gas into this room. Simply because there's a lot of cell cath in this room. And then the second one requires 2, so I'm not going to actually waste any more computer spikes on doing any of that. The rest of these we can just kill the manual way with lightsabers. Alright, so that actually gave us quite a few view of the area. Droids are not really that much of a concern. We'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll do this. Okay, the droids. Okay, this is the western storage room. Yeah, if you let them hit you, they inflict poison, essentially. Alright, we got some remains here. The Jedi Master, huh? No, we're not gonna do anything with you. Let's check you out. Hello, droidies. The droidicas. So, I got into the ventilation shaft. An all mad for droidicas. Alright, what do we got here? Deadly flash mine.
Yes.
See, this is why I want to bring her along. Alright. Sonic emitter and a scientist memo. Scientist memo. Did you get that memo? Scientist memo, where are you in this list? Okay, we'll go back to show new items. Scientist memo. In response to the Phyraxian sharks outside, I managed to whip up a little something in one of the workrooms. It's a sonic emitter which should scare them off. The sound seems to work a lot better underwater though than through the air, and if you fix on the outside of your Empire suit, just push the button every time they get nearby and you'll have no problems. So I was wondering, when am I going to get that raise? Unfortunately, I think your raise went out the airlock. Alright, so we've got security room, environmental suits. Before we go that way, though, we're going to, first off, actually we'll go this way, we'll kill anything that's in here, then we'll turn around and come back the other way. Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing. And you, can I change your weapon to a Sith Assassin pistol? Bothan droid disruptor. But she has a lousy 2-chance hit with it, so we'll give her the Sith Assassin pistol.
Yeah?
I will be your
Yeah,
doom!
save myself by taking out that shield line. I just do this. Alright. Got some loot for me, Mr. Droid. And the nice thing is, we can just do this and heal everyone.
Yeah?
This is the downside to using the droids, is the fact that your force heal does not affect them whatsoever. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, this leads to the, oh, well, actually it might not.
What? Gotcha.
Simple.
Gotcha. Simple.
I'm here.
Okay, we got an environmental suit.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
I'm Mara Sky, and I was sent by the Republic to investigate.
You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
The Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
You want to come out of that room, you feel safe.
No. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. But that only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the Culto is. Few fishies there, but many fishies in between.
I made this up now.
Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, only the one.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Alright. Go ahead and unlock the last locker, please. We'll leave the fishy man. Okay, and then we got dead soldier. Alright. Hello, Silkath. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do that. They're fighting each other too, which is interesting. Yeah, so you can see the poison that he's poison, which is part of the reason I got anti-poison.
What is it?
Okay. Would you please come over here and disarm this landmine?
What?
Alright, take that, adrenal response. Scientist memo, the sonic emitter again. Is this a pathway I can go down? Answer is nope. Okay, so we got that. I'm pretty sure there's droids out here. Yep, there's the droids. Let's go ahead and do this, and then do this. Stop focusing on that and focus on the target, not the landmine that you can't do anything about. Mission, would you please take care of the landmine? Thank you very much. However, the last one's going to be a bit annoying because of the fact that there's a droid on the other side of it. Stop that. Oh my god. Too stupid to stop. Let's see. Mission, if you would come along, please. I take you to the most wonderful places, don't I?
Simple. I'm here.
What is it?
Okay.
Yeah?
Deadly gas mines.
I'm here.
Pretty sure this is dead end. That's an airlock out. Fishy, fishy. Yeah, pressure door leads you out. I don't want to go out that way yet. We want to inspect the rest of this area. Finish off any Selkath who might be out and gone crazy. Hey, hello, Selkath. Alright. Fishy, fishy. Okay, there's nothing else in this area. Let's go ahead and come over here. Okay, another gas mine and an exit out.
Huh?
I want to make sure you actually use the right one. You pick it up, not disarm.
Your wish?
Yeah?
Right door.
Gotcha. Simple.
And this is the one area where we gassed them. So we don't have to worry about them. Yeah. Alright, so we have 2 exits. I don't remember the pathway There's like two separate paths that lead to various things. This is the other problem, is they don't set off their own landmines.
You will fall!
What?
Alright. So we got 3 pathways now. We got this exit here, we got this exit here, and we got this exit here. We also had this where we came from. We got the crazy man in the environmental storage. Irvine prototype.
Your
Iron
wish?
Blaster.
Yeah?
That actually might be better for her for against robots, although she's not fighting robots right now. Let's take a look. Yeah, that actually would be better. Anyway, we'll give her back the Mandalorian Heavy Blaster.
I'm here.
So, which pathway leads where? I don't remember. Where's the whimpering locker? See if we can get him.
Is somebody out there? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I walk out and bam! Cell cat. No, my friend. I don't play that game. I've got a winning hand right here in this room. My room. No. When the cell cat went insane and stuff. No, you can't.
Okay. We're not gonna insert a lightsaber into the locker. I mean, we don't want to kill the man. He's obviously insane in there. Okay, let's go here. Environmental suits, you only have one, so yeah, leave the party members and begin the airlock sequence. And then I also have the ability to trigger this thing. This was the main problem with this whole situation. Yeah, Survivor.
Who's there? You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you another... I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of it. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cell... I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the horizon. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazy...
You wait here,
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those... I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now.
The area behind us is
to another
clear.
complex of buildings.
Goes all the way back
Going
to the
through
sub bay.
them is the only way to reach the Kolto
You could literally go back there.
We should
It's
probably
safe.
stick together. But I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall.
Yeah, the main issue with this whole sequence is how slow everything is, because you have to walk around. And the fact that it's so freaking dark, you practically can't see anything. You'd think these environmental suits would have flashlights. Anyway, dude, you can literally come back and go inside and walk to the sub bay. You've cleared out the area, all the Cellcath are dead, all the droids are dead. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. I'm walking into a dead end. You got it. So yeah, these things are. This thing is infinite use, and basically it actually kills the sharks. That was another thing we could have done. We could have given him the other one of these we had. Oh, that's the other pressure door. Okay. So that leads there. If I remember rightly, I used to use the Picos to just speed up my movement speed, simply so I could just get through this area faster because it's so slow. And that's something they fixed in KOTOR 1, is actually giving you faster speed. But then they also didn't have an underwater portion. Okay, door is welded shut. Can't do jack about that. Barely see. I'm heading through a doorway of some sort. Well, here's something, a footlocker. Landmines, just what everybody needs. Okay. Is this the other door? Nope, this is just an empty room. Alright. I think I might go investigate that other doorway. Get off the wall. Swimming along, bobbing along on the bottle of the beautiful briny sea. Bobbing along. Head knobs and broomsticks. We're gonna go back inside. Although, should we? We're gonna go back inside. We're gonna go out that other door. Just because I want to investigate. I also want to get heals. Not that. There we go. Okay, so we can't come that. We can't go that way. All right, so we only have one pathway forward, which is through the airlock and out. Pretty sure actually this pathway we come back this way because we can unlock it from the other side. Alright, so... Moving along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. But yeah, seriously, this guy is just like, you literally could just say, hey, we've cleared out the pathway, you can come with us, and it's safe. Heck, we can even escort you back if we need to. I literally have a lightsaber. Nothing lootable there? Nope. It's filled with what? Alright, there's two pathways here. One's in that direction, towards a Phyrexian shark. One's in that direction. think this is the wrong way, which is why I'm going to go here first. Okay, something. Yeah, the sonic emitter basically kills the. Okay, so yeah, this is a dead end. So we just want to fully map this area. Of course, you'd think that the bubbles would be probably part of the thing that's attracting the attention of all these frickin' sharks. Like, yeah, gee, it's making a lot of movements and cavitations and things like that would attract attention. And of course, it also depends on what kind of sharks. Like in Earth, we have sharks that can literally detect electromagnetic waves of creatures. Yep, I see the enemy. Nothing I can do about it from here. Although, how close do I have to be? Oh, closer than that, apparently. There we go. Yeah, pretty sure that thing's dead. Pretty sure it's not just driving them away. Firaxa shark. Big shark. I'm pretty sure one of these things we can go inside because the window's broken out. That's why it's welded shut from the inside. And there's actually a shark in there too. Hello, Firaxa shark. Are you going to be attracted to me? Nope. Okay, but there is the Firaxa shark in here. There's apparently hanging out. There we go. Footlocker here. Nerve amplifier belts. Alright. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nothing else in here. Oh, didn't mean to accidentally click. Yes, I know the shark's there. Thank you. Okay, we need to go one of two ways. I don't remember which. There's this pathway. Okay, that one's dead. And then there's the long pathway, and I don't remember which one's the better pathway. Go ahead and kill this one. Just make sure it's out of the way. Yeah, we'll go into this pathway. We'll take a look around. We can always come back out and walk around. But I'm pretty sure these actually kind of go both in the same direction. We'll find out once we get inside. Huh. Okay, and we're on our own over here, too. Alright, nope, landmines. I suppose nope, can't do party selection. Okay, force fields. Hey, people. Computer control panels. People.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa. I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop.
Kill them!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming.
No!
I'm a friend. I'll protect you. You're both safe now.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noise.
We thought everyone was... I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
What was the Republic doing here?
We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government. They knew that
those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went...
We don't know.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and...
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then, all the Selkaths...
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. I don't know. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant.
I think it might live there.
Maybe. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts... And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach...
And all those other Firaxan sharks?
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. I don't know.
Out there.
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but...
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or...
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like...
No, it's not working right.
The
repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean...
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister. All you need to do, get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse...
What other choices do I have?
The monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair.
How would I
You
do
can
that?
reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sangin, a liquid at about 4 million Sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain...
But we'll lose everything.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I'll try destroying the harvester.
Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone...
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvest. You know what...
I just hope you make...
Yeah, well, I'm not going to sit there and poison the shark. I mean, God only knows what it might do. Oh, we got some more insane self we have to deal with. Hey, buddies. Alright, what do we got here? Another Republic corpse. Breathing mask. Got yeah. Large locker, average landmines. Apparently I ran past enough to get around that. Let's pop out here real quick. Yeah, begin airlock sequence, thanks. Okay, so yeah, it's literally just another pathway around. Okay. Nothing worthwhile out here then. We'll go back in, we'll go do, go look down that other corridor. Is there anything else? Oh, there was some remains off of one of them. Cryo-bang grenades. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Get the master speed up. Check what's down this direction. There's some footlockers. Surprised this section isn't flooded. And cryo-bang grenades. Okay. Alright, so then... Oh, hey, locker. Alright, so let's go ahead and file, save, stram. Stramming. We're stramming here. Again, airlock sequence. Alright, so we got some we got some hostile Firaxis sharks here. And another one there. Okay, so that's taken care of. I didn't press it twice. What's over here? What's in here? Oh, this is the exit out of here. Right. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and click on that and see, make sure. Yep, okay, it is. Alright, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can go back out there. Now we've unlocked it from the other side, basically. Okay, pressure doors. Maybe I should watch that movie. It's been a long time. It's probably been a couple of decades at this point that I've watched since I watched that movie. Culto control panel. Alright, so let's go ahead and save our game here. Is this the panel I want? Access fuel tank pressure control. Unstable warning, hydro unstable at 4 million, pressure could rupture pods. Okay, so fuel injector pod at 0 of 3 million, sanguine container injector pod at 0. So, display pressure status. Okay, so fill injector pod. It's 3. Okay. Transfer injector to container. It's at 3. Fill container pod. Transfer from container to injector. Okay. Let's see. Dump container pod. I'll just put display status 3 and 2. Fill container pod. Dump container pod. And 5. Transfer injector to container. No, I did this wrong. I already did it wrong. Fill container pod. Dump injector pod. Dump. Transfer from container to injector. Dump injector pod. It's 2 of 5 million. Dump injector pod. Okay. Transfer container to injector. It's now at 2. Fill container pod. We'll just put it at 3 of 2. Transfer injector to container. Fill container pod. Fill injector pod. Dump. Transfer from container to injector. Emergency shutdown. Warning. Container pod unstable. Evacuate immediately. Cutscene. Alright, experience. So, we blew up the container. We can now walk this path, because if you tried to walk this path before, the giant Firaxis shark eats your face. Now that the cultal harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Firaxis shows no sign of hostility. It allows you to pass. And then we go see our star map. Starlight, star bright, turn on shiny light. Pretty sure there's nothing else here, unfortunately. Amazing technology to work underwater. Items received. Star map. Just walking back and just yomp. Eats him. Alright, so now we can just ignore all this and head back the way we came. We've pretty much done all the looting we can. Found all the new items. And we can skip the Kolto control panel. And it's kind of important you do what you did, you did. What you do, you did. You know, I've never done an evil run in this game. Alright, so anyway, walking back. Because you find out that the Firaxis shark was actually the source of the Kolto, not some random vent in the ground. Copy link. Alright, so we have succeeded in what we were doing. Wonder if we can go talk to the fishy man. Let's see, if we go up here. Now we've calmed all the Selkath down. Here it is. There you are.
Is somebody out there? Investigate? Don't know. When the... Bye-bye.
Okay, I guess not. You'd think it'd be like, you know, okay, the Selkath are all gone. You know, we cleared the pathway. But guess not. Cheerios. Alright, let's get out of here. Where'd the guy go? Where did he go? Where did he go? You're stuck. What are you trying to do? Swim? Alright, let's go ahead and save again. Okay, we'll go through the...
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost.
Your construction
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Giant fracturing shark drove all the Selkath insane.
The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself?
A few scientists have survived.
Oh, that's good to know. Good to know indeed.
Harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, but you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. Oh, and did you end up... As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself.
Yeah?
Everybody's leveling up. Skills recommended. Except sneak attack. Very nice. Level up. Skills recommended. Feats. We should give you the last one of these. Doing more damage. And then we want to give you full Knight Valor, because we want to do this one eventually. Although we might try this one and just see if it's given us enough, because we just need the belt off of her. Alright, and we exit. Says right. And go right into Selkath. Hey! Hi, buddies! Nothing has happened. Stop, human! We have detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the Harkret Rift. You've been known to have asked questions about this, and our spies monitoring in the Republic Embassy record you leaving us merciless Senate. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or be faced with taken. Very well, I will come peacefully. But if they can do that, the whole system would silence. This is not for outsiders here. Well, Hemming, you find yourself in a most difficult position. A Harkret Rift is the most precious resource on Manon, and anything that threatens it or the Kolto will produce threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality or existence or our way of life. And as much as we admire your Republic and the Order in particular, I believe that you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident. We have determined that you are responsible for detonations that occurred near the rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. If the Republic has broken neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the rift? The explosions were at the research station. Both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this, and you will keep your silence or be ejected from this court. But we cannot silence. What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosions? The machinery had woken up a giant Phyraxan shark. Giant Phyraxan. Could it be? Impossible, it is only a legend. But she said she killed it, didn't she? You killed this shark, human? I didn't kill the shark. Progenitor, it must have been. Be quiet, this is merely a myth and not fit for outsiders here. But if it was the life-bringer ancestor of species, think of this could mean. And if it has always lived there, then perhaps the cult though. Enough, Outworlder's not here. But she said she saved it, she destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed, this casts your actions in a new light, human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and what we must do in response. Kurt will adjourn while we deliberate. We've reviewed your actions and the situation. We thank you for the destruction of the machinery and saving this giant Phyraxan, which we believe is the source of our cult, or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer. While we cannot show you any our gratitude overtly, know that you have earned our respect. This trial is over. Alright. So, that's pretty much it for this planet. Where's my companions? There they are. So we can go ahead and return to the ship. And, I mean, there is the whole, quest for, between the Sith woman and the, Republic man. But I don't think there's any real necessity to do it. We still have Kashyyyk to do, and then a whole nother planet after that. Then, so yeah, there's plenty of other things we can be doing. Alright, so let's go ahead and leave. Get on our ship. We'll talk with people. Actually, before we go doing that... Oh, I can't... Oh, I must rejoin. Gosh, dang it, where... Mission, where'd you go? Come here, Mission. Okay, party selection. So, first off, we're going to take off Mission's belt and put it on ourselves. Wait, is that the one that actually gives... Yes, it is the one that gives us repair. So, and then we will go to ourselves, put that one on. Where did it go? Wait, didn't we take it off of her? Done. There we go. Okay, and then ourself there, and then put it on. Okay, and then we will go map and party selection, and you off and you on. Okay, and then we shall have you cast Night Valor.
I'm here.
And then we shall talk with you. I would like to restore one of your memories. Let's get started.
Now close the last
Failure. And just try it again. Oh, okay. Very well. Alright, so here's the question. We got +2 to our intelligence. We have 11 on the repair skill. So we're only at +5. So we're literally 1 short from being able to do this. Okay, well, once she hits another level, we can easily finish it off. Okay. Party go ahead and put Mission back in my team.
Yes?
Mission, go ahead and... go to myself. Mission, we'll put that back on myself. And then Mission can have this belt back on. Although, is there anything better that might be? Something with, like, Dex or... Yeah, guess not. Alright.
I'm here.
And actually, we can just fast travel back to the ship. Don't need to run the whole way. Alright. And on the ship. Let's talk to a few people here, starting with Anders.
Yeah, what do you want?
Wondering if you have any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our Basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. In those days, we were sweeping across the outer... Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit right in droid.
The euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I had some moments like that in PlanetSide that was awesome. I want a Basilisk
I'll
war
never
droid.
forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. Is there something...
Awesome for now. Alright, let us go speak with Bastila. Juhani, maybe.
How may I... What
happened after
my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her. When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day. She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris. They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians. The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then. I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the...
Alright, so that's... Pretty sure that's the end of Juhani's story. Although, we find out a bit more later.
How can I help? Then I...
Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and save our game there, and that will be it for this week. So we'll be back next Tuesday, which... What day is next Tuesday? 26th. Alright, so we'll be back next Tuesday, the 26th, with more of KOTOR. Considering we're beating it basically a planet a day, I expect probably 2, 3, maybe 4 days more of KOTOR. And then that will be it. I did save it, didn't I? Yes, I did. We'll save again anyway, just be on the safe side. So, anyway, that's going to be it. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all on Tuesday.